Alright guys, let's go ahead and get into the stream today, shall we? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. It is in fact Friday, which is, by definition, the best day of the week. Hello everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're going to be playing Modern Skyblock 2. Surprise, surprise! 49er dropping 250 bits right at the start of the stream. Thank you 49er for the 250 bits. Emperor dropped 50 bits earlier, filling up the cup that 49er just splooshed out. Good job, 49er. Thanks, you ruined it. But thank you, Emperor, for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Hello, what's his name in France? Hello, Lomlor. Carbuncle, see you there. Dark Yolo Master. Shinkin. Ghostfire, hello, hello. I am Red. Saw you on the Discord earlier. Zero Tide, how you doing? Apo 2K7. Mamaless. No, Mammal Ness. Mammal Ness? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce that. Hello. Is it Spixius? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hello. Rocker fan, hello, hello, welcome everybody. We're gonna jump into the game. We're gonna do some things XP with that auto host. That is the sign that I'm not a professional streamer here, because I didn't do this. Now we got a game, not my desktop. So many things that you gotta do in the preparation of starting up a stream, and sometimes I forget one or two things, and hello Zelda man. Day 34 question mark? Yeah, this would be day 34, I do believe. Hello, Steve. All right. So first thing, let's go take a look at how we're doing here on the whole environmental tech situation. So we have 75 of these. We need, like, I think we said over 200 or 200 of them exactly. I don't remember. Not quite there yet. We could start upgrading a few more of our machines to the tier 5 though, if we want to do that. I kind of feel like we want to do that. Another thing, we're starting to run low on power. It might be time we looked at big reactors today. Or extreme reactors. We might do that. What chair do I have? It is a DX Racer. Yeah. All right, so let's look at making the tier 5 ore. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We'll upgrade 2 more of those, I think, or can we do 3? I think it's just 2. I think we can do 2 Ionite. All right, so we need 12 of these. Yeah, perfect. All right, do we have any lens? We don't. We do have any glass? We do. We need 2 of these, and then we need 2 diamond blocks. Shit. Hello, Thylee. The official T-Stone just subbed with Twitch Prime. Don't be confused with the unofficial T-Stone. This is, in fact, the official one. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hello, Forky Duck. That name, though. That name, though. All right, let's upgrade these. Two more tier 5s. Move this thing over here. I'll put one right meow. Right meow. And snatch it. Boop. And we'll put the other one right meow. Hello, Ben Diesel. Hello, number 7. I'm your first sub. Nice, nice. Welcome. Thank you for the support. It is very much appreciated, that Twitch Prime love. Okay, so I think we need to move these guys. Boop, boop. All right. So how are we doing on the power sitch? Are we losing now? Well, it's full, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. In this mod pack, change the mods are in 112.2 is not existing void or minor tier 5. I'm not sure what you're asking. Hello, Matt Sunround. You know what? I think we should actually put one up here and just leave it. I don't know. I don't think we ever figured out if we take these and we do what we're doing over here, if they're still using the speed modifiers or if they're going slower. And I guess we could find out if we disconnected the pipe and put like a chest next to one of these and a chest next to one of those and see which ones fills up faster. We could do that. I am kind of curious. Let's do that. Because I don't think we ever figured out if it is going faster or not. We just know they work. So we'll put a chest next to this one and we'll disconnect it. And we'll put a chest next to this one. Slightly larger. So we can open it up and see what's inside since it's right up against the ceiling. Holy crap, that is getting so much stuff. I did not realize this was getting stuff that fast. What is this one doing? Okay, so these are in fact not using the speed modifiers. I didn't realize that they were not using the speed modifiers at all. Wow. Okay. Now we know for sure. Ain't no doubt about it. These are still working over here. But that's definitely going way faster. Guess it's time to make them all have a shrine? I don't know about all of that. Let's not get hasty now. These are still quite expensive for what they are. Very, very obvious though with these tier 5s, which one's faster, with or without the thing. Now I wonder, could we put speed modifiers like at this level down here? Does the controller look at the speed modifier? Like if we, since the controller works in this situation, right? If we just have like the speed ones down here just kind of floating where they should be in the normal multi-block, would that speed it up? These I do not know. Yeah, what if you put a speed module in the same place? So that's down one from the laser. And that's a lot of these things. What do these modifiers cost? I don't know if it's worth crafting that many of them. Oh yeah, they're all gold blocks and redstone and mica. Yeah, I'm not so sure I want to do it. Kind of a little lazy. Just a little bit. No, it's not too hard at all. But do I really want to make that many more speed modifiers just to test? I kind of don't. Kinda don't. How close are we to the next one though? Okay, so we just need like 7 more? No, like 5 more. I don't remember if it's 54 or 56. But then we can make another one. And if you space the miners 5 blocks, if it works, you can share some blocks. Oh, you're talking about making the structures kind of like intersect each other? Maybe. Maybe. I think that'd be something I'd rather test in a creative world than here, just because it's just more resources that I want to spend. Perfect. Make another lens and upgrade. Oh, we gotta sit over here. Wait a second. We keep this one up here to make it go faster. I'm not cheating again. I'm using the mods the way the mod authors wrote them. If they didn't want it to work that way, they shouldn't have wrote it the way they wrote them. Right? Okay, so maybe instead of just busting through every single quest like we've been doing, which we've done a pretty dang good job, if I do say so myself, of knocking out these quests. Oh, we still got a couple of these things to do. We should probably go to this one and bust out big reactors as much as we can. I think we might have had to still do some nuclear craft stuff, but we definitely need some more power going on all up in here. Reactor casing. What does it cost for one of you? A graphite bar, which is not a thing that we can make apparently. Okay. So we need nuclear craft graphite, which is graphite dust or charcoal smelted. So it's the same recipe. Okay. Or coal or charcoal. Demetran dropping 100 bits. Hello, Hypno. Hashtag charity. Hello, Demetran. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, this graphite dust. All right, so we can't really make that. Just kind of poking and seeing what we can do here. Okay. All right. Cool. Fine. Great. Ingot former and finally smart output. All right. So pretty much, coal or charcoal smelted is what we're looking at here. Are we doing the coal situation? Oh man, we should probably bust out all this coal. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I have the autocraft? What are you talking about? I have the autocraft. Am I close to beating it? I don't know if I'm close to beating this pack, but we like spent the last 3 live streams just knocking out all of the earlier quests. So this thing is more graphite, gold, iron, redstone. Okay. I think we're gonna take coal and turn that into charcoal since we have 15,000 coal ore and we only have 5,000 coal itself, or charcoal. So let's make a recipe. 1 coal is going to turn into a graphite. Yeah, everybody's so like obsessed with light matter. We haven't gone to the end yet. There's still a lot of stuff we haven't done. We do have a recipe for graphite. When did we make this recipe for graphite? And the other question is, what is this thing using? Pulverized coal. Wait, what? This is taking pulverized coal, turning into graphite dust, and then smelting it? I'm confused. So in the manufactory, we're taking pulverized coal and turning it into graphite dust. In the manufactory, interesting. So I don't really want to do that method. We don't really have a lot of pulverized coal. I don't know, maybe I do. Let's tell the system to make like 500. What is this gonna take? Okay. Now, is that going fast? That's going really slow. I'm a manufactory? Wow. Wow, Tom. These things have a maximum limit? Power multiplier 30,000. 6,000 RF per tick to do this. But the easier recipe from extreme reactors there too. Yeah, it seems like it. So what's going on with this? Why is this going so slow? I feel like something broke. So where's it crafting graphite dust? Okay, we're gonna cancel this. I'm not sure what that is doing. Creates one graphite bar with one graphite dust in the redstone furnace. Confused. So we'll try this method here. I'm gonna take these recipes out. What the heck? Graphite? Oh, there's this one here too. Okay. So why does it show up twice? We have this one. Oh, that's HOP. Derp. There we go. Forky Duck dropping 300 bits. Splooshy time. Thank you, 4K Duck, for the 300 bits. I got a ways to go before the end. That doesn't sound very encouraging. Doesn't sound very encouraging at all. All right, so we should probably make some recipes now that we have a way to craft that. Let's make some more blink patterns here because we're definitely gonna need more blink patterns. Do it. Let's look at making some of these recipes here. So there's one for that. And one for that. We get big reactors, extreme reactors, its own little section here. Right there. Right there. Demetran dropping another 100 bits. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Demetran, for the 100. Nice, Conductor. You get those emotes? That looks like nearly all of them. It's a good portion of them anyway. So I do believe this is a crafting task because Pixel hates us. Reactor controller. Well, actually, let's go ahead and knock these out. So we need 42, which means we have to do this craft 11 times. So we need 11 reactor casing. We need 10 more. Okay, Okay, so that should satisfy that quest. Right. So reactor controller is more casing, yellorium. Do we even have yellorium? We do. We do because of our awesome bees. Thanks, bees. And then we have some of this yellorium dust and this yellorite ore. One of those. Hello, Sreb. Oh, Chuven, you finally got an emo. Nice. Reactor control rod. This is one we're going to want to make a pattern for as well, because we're going to be making a bunch of those, I imagine, at some point. Okay. Reactor fuel rod, that's another one. All right, reactor access port. Already have 2 pistons, nice. I don't think we're gonna make a pattern for that since we're only ever gonna need the 2. And then reactor redstone flux power tap. Again, I don't think we're gonna need more than one of those. Okay, extreme reactors done. Nighthawk, don't be spoiling what I haven't seen yet. This is everything you need in order to construct the smallest possible extreme reactor. Extreme reactors use yellorium for generating large amounts of power. I bet it's severely nerfed in this pack, isn't it? Okay, now how extreme? I don't know. I don't know where we're even gonna put this thing. That's one of the big problems with it. There's that and that. Calron just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the Twitch Prime love. I'd rather not have things in other dimensions loaded that I'm depending on. We still have a cactus here from like the start. Extreme reactor. If I was an extreme reactor, where would I be? We could stick it underneath somewhere that we don't have to look at. Or we could build up another thing on this side like we got over there and put the reactor on top. I almost feel like that's what we want to do. We should probably get rid of this thing. We haven't really needed aminals for a long time. Get rid of this, make it match that side so it looks more like a proper base. And then yeah, we could just plop the extreme reactor right on top of there. I think that's what I want to do. Do we have Silk Touch? Oh, a Silky Jewel. How did I get grass over here before? Oh, we have plenty of grass blocks. All right, so we can just go and get rid of all this. All right, I guess we're gonna be doing a little bit of building. Not exactly what I had planned for today, but it's a thing that we need to do, so we're doing it. Peace out, aminals. Yeah, for the resource miner. Yep. Do, 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 do. I will save you, chicken. But just you, because you have the pickaxe in your head. Everybody else gets wrecked. Bye-bye. Sunset Whiskey dropping 5,800 purple Muxie bits. Happy Purple Cup Friday. Sunset Whiskey, thank you. Goodness. All the Muxies. That is a force that nobody's going to be able to reckon with. My goodness. Thank you, Sunset, for that crazy support. All right, so how do we start this over here? This one is just directly diagonal. So that would mean it's right here. All right. Right? Just like that, then we start over. So how big are these? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the pillar. All right. Emperor dropping 200 bits. Hashtag charity sploosh, maybe. No, those Muxies, man. Those Muxies. Once you get Muxies in the cup like that, it's pretty much over. All right, we're gonna have to move a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I can't carry on this machine? Oh, dang. I am Red says, quick question. After your gift sub expires, you'll keep the badge, right? No, when your sub expires, you lose the badge. The badge shows that you are subscribed to the channel. That should be lined up. Right. Whoa there. I'm failing at log placing, guys. Got it. So that's how it looks over here. Yeah, yeah. But then we got one more to finish off the edge. Like a soul. And then one more back here. And then we come out this way. Never talk to King Daddy D-Mac anymore. We spoke the other day. But since he's mostly doing Ark stuff, he's busy doing Ark stuff, and I'm busy doing Minecraft stuff, so we don't really talk as much as we used to, I guess, but we do talk. No idea how far out we're gonna go. I should probably measure this other one. Thanks. Also, you saw that you can watch ads for a bit that's new here. Yeah, they, I don't know if you mean like in whichever country you're in. They added that a little while ago. It's pretty cool. 27 blocks where we're going. Okay. Seems good. So how did I do this over here? I didn't bring out the corner portion, right? So it's just empty void. Okay. Penguin 9541 dropping 250 bits. Hashtag charity. Penguin, thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate the support. That might end up being a Keisha down there. I think we're just gonna put the platform here. Oh, there. Oh, there. Right. And this. A bit of a lag spike there. All right, so we need our builder's wand. Feel the lag. Guess we'll put all the extreme reactor stuff away for now because we don't need it at the exact moment. Sunset Whiskey dropping 5,000 bits. Hashtag charity. Forgot the charity tag earlier. Let the splooshing commence. Oh my goodness, Sunset. Thank you for the 5,000 more bits. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. Chisel. Yeah, Sunset finally splooshed out those purple muxies. Without a bit dropping like that, it'd be very, very difficult to get those purple ones out. They good? Yeah, it's good. I have no idea what size big reactor, extreme reactor we're gonna do. I do need to go get to a bed though real quick. Am I planning to make a video with someone else in the Project Ozone Light series? I don't know. It depends. I'm not planning on anything. If an opportunity to record with somebody else comes up, then I do that. Otherwise, I have to keep recording my videos the way I do. Do, do, do. Hypno really wants to take a nap. I do. I was a little tuckered out. We should... Yeah, let's get torches going on all up in here before I get too crazy. Let's figure out a starting point for our OCD torches. This one? Perfect. I hate it when we get things like that. And it's like, where do I place it? I don't know. Here? Hashtag close enough? No, it goes right here. What am I talking about? Right there. And this guy, I don't know. Right there, right there. Yeah. I think we should be good, right? I got all the yellows. Looks like it. Hello, Spoonmeister. Nefets81 just subbed with Twitch Prime, resubbed for 10 months in a row. Thank you for the 10 months of continued support. That's awesome. Wow, Hypno really loves his torchinetics. I put my torches on the 0s and the 5s because that like spaces it out in a pretty decent way. And like you always know where your torches go. Like if you remove one, you're like, oh, where was that torch? Like, it's pretty obvious. We're really out of... Damn. I think it's still not done yet. Goodness, thought that'd be a lot faster than that. I don't know what the next mod pack I'm going to play after this is. We might play a different game completely. But I generally don't plan on whatever pack I'm going to play because there might be some brand new pack that comes out after I said I'm going to play this one. And everybody's like, well, you said you're going to play that one. So I don't plan ahead. Whatever I want to play when the time comes. in the right spot, yeah? Yeah. Okay. How about a Joja Mart run and Stardew after this? Man, the last time I played Stardew, it was fun, but it felt like it was a game that I already played. There's not... Like, you can do Joja Mart if you want to, but it doesn't, like, feel like a new game. It doesn't feel like new content. It feels like I'm doing the same thing over again. Similar to, like, when I played Skyrim when the remaster came out. Like, it was 3 years or so since the last time I played Skyrim. But it's like, yeah, I've already done this. I remember everything. There's nothing new here. It's not that interesting, so... I don't know if we're going to be doing another Stardew unless there's like some other major update that gets added to it. The platform is off by 1. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. That's fine. We can move it over 1 block. Absolutely right. Whoops. Not the end of the world. Builder's Wand for the win. Where's my wand? Guys, where's my glasses? Does anybody see my glasses? Can't find my glasses. You recommend that I take a look at Slime Rancher? I saw somebody playing that game when it first came out, and it was like, I don't know. Didn't really seem like something that I'd be interested in. Sure, the game's okay, but just didn't seem like it'd be something for me. We okay now? Is everybody's OCD fixed? Yeah, Factorio's a game people keep recommending to me. I don't know. I don't know about the game. So this platform, we extended out. We never like finished it a little bit. Probably look at doing that, huh? Sleep time. Your OCD is triggered because the OCD was fixed? Seems legit. A Spoonmeister, if you're just looking for attention, you're in the wrong stream. Like, if you want to hang out, like, that's cool. But if you're just here to, like, try and get attention, probably not gonna be the place for you. Like, if you want to have a normal conversation, say hi and stuff, that's fine. Ah. Better. Does this one still need to be touched up a little bit? Might as well get done while we're at it. Where are we at with that? So that one. That one. Hello, Medi. How you doing? What time do I stream? Our streaming schedule is right there in the chat. Thank you, Nightbot. That looks pretty good. All right, I think we're pretty much set for platforms. We need to build like the little things in here, which isn't that big of a deal. Are we having an eclipse? Why does the sun look like that? Wait, did that change? Are we having an eclipse? I've never seen the sun do that before. T is better just sub for 5 months in a row. Resubbed. Thank you, T is better, for the 5 months of continued support. Appreciate it. Wow, there is actually an eclipse in Minecraft. What the heck? What mod adds this? That's kind of cool. It would be better if it made everything all dark like it was nighttime. Oh, it's Astral Sorcery that does that? That's pretty cool. I just looked up at the sun. I was like, wait a second. Why does it look like the moon? Does it do that like every day? Or is that like just a random event? Like, how does that happen? Oh, Astral Sorcery does it every 36 days? Oh. Pretty neat. I didn't know that was even a thing, and we've been playing this pack for how long now? I guess I don't really look at the sun that often. I just so happened to see it out of the corner of my eye while we were building. Okay. So we need, yes, circular has CTM. So I swapped out, I don't remember if I told you guys this, but I did swap out the stone drawers that we had here, the stone chests, the stone storage unit things, whatever. I just replaced them with something that looks kind of similar, not really similar, but kind of similar. I just felt like having that many tile entities around that weren't useful at all was just kind of adding to FPS lag that we were having. And also from a distance, like we were over at the mob farm, right? And we looked over there, like the doors were all despawning, like, you know how chests unrender or whatever. Anyway, I just figured we should get rid of those since we're not using them for storage. They're just tile entities for no reason. We're only using them for the way they looked. Why didn't my computer just make a sound? What was that? What disconnected? What was that sound? I don't know. I guess Chicken found his new home. Or her new home? Oh, I was gonna throw it at the chicken, but I missed. What is making the sounds? The face cam didn't disconnect. I turned it off for a second. Okay, so I guess the next order of business is to find the center of the platform. So it's what, 27? Right? Was it 27? The easiest way for me to find the center of the platform is to measure this thing with this particular tool, because the word, the 27, is actually right in the center. So this is the center block right here. So that'll be like the center of a reactor, I guess. Oh, we're not done yet with this, I forgot. Can I please fly up? Thank you. Lomlor says work time has passed. Hypno, next week what will be your schedule? We might have a shorter stream on Monday, but the schedule should be the same next week. Should be like virtually no difference. Should be pretty much the same. We have 111,000 sticks. My goodness, what do we need all those sticks for? Drosted Blood says, hi Hypno, been following your YouTube, playing Modern Skyblock 2 yourself. Nice. How you liking the pack? Do you feel like it's too grindy? That was kind of like my initial impression of it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Like, we've progressed to the point now where it's not really that bad, but there's still like a lot of crafts that you're supposed to craft for no reason other than just to craft them, which is kind of grindy. You don't go there. Good morning, warm French fry. How you doing? It's everywhere. No. Damn. Maybe a bit. You're loving it anyway. And then remember, if it's left click or right click. Do. That's it? We don't have any more of those bits? Okay, some of them went into the void. And Red says, dinner's ready. Be back later. All right, Red, we'll see you. Why do we have two torches next to each other right there? What is that all about? We have two torches next to each other right here too. What is that all about? Was that from when before I extended out the walkway a little bit? Maybe. All right, so we need 2 more elevators. No, 4 more elevators. Okay, and then these inverted redstone lamps. You're following playing Project Ozone Light. For some reason, your quest book totally wiped out. That is really weird. Are you playing on a server or a single player? Alright, I think we got that pretty much finished up now. There we go. I still don't know what I was gonna put into these things. We said machines at some point, but never really got around to doing that. We should probably just fill it in with some kind of a block. You're playing single player and the thing wiped out? I wonder if your PC crashed or something, it just didn't save properly. That's really odd though. I haven't had problems like that before. You might have a backup. Most mod packs these days just automatically back up. You might want to try relooting the backup. Oh no! Stupid freaking things! I'm gonna try sitting this in the middle of this. Hopefully that'll prevent those stupid things from spawning over here. I think that's far enough away that our mob farm won't be affected. But if you use a rainbow lamp, use something to modulate the redstone color so the lights change color in those holes. We could do that. The problem is though, why is that torch blue looking? Oh, it was blue looking because my cursor's right on it. I thought there was something wrong with that torch. We could do that. I've tried having blocks that are lights that change and turn on and off and things like that, and they just cause a lot of frame rate lag. So it's not really something I'm interested in. So how big is this reactor gonna be? So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 8. 15 by 15, 13 by 13. Let's do 13 by 13 until we have like the resources that we can make it bigger, I guess. Yeah, let's say 13 by 13. So quick math, 13 times 13. There needs to be a calculator mod in here. Oh wait, there is, but it doesn't calculate numbers. 169? It's a square? What's a square? You're a square? So that's 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 13. I don't know, that'll be a pretty big first reactor, and then we can always make it like taller, I guess. I don't know. We don't really need like super wide, right? This. Like, what am I looking for? You know, the thing. Guess I didn't have enough. Obviously. So we should probably make like that much more. Because I don't know how big this thing's gonna be. Maybe we'll start off with 3, and then if it's not enough, we'll go bigger. Three. Not enough control rods, really? Oh dang, I thought I had enough. I thought for sure we had enough control rods in there. Dang, boy, was I wrong. Candy cane. Egg. No, do you know how to start Skyblock with 2 ice blocks, a sponge, and a water can on a 3x3 bedrock? Is this a trick question? Not something I've ever played before. Does Project Ozone Light have the EMC table? Yes, there is Project E and Project Ozone Light. Oh, bring back the aura blocks from Twilight and use those everywhere? That sounds like a great idea. They don't teach times tables like they used to. Get off my lawn! Well, I mean, considering I'm 62, that was a long time ago I learned times tables. That was back like, what, in 4th grade? 3rd grade? Maybe 5th grade? 4th or 5th grade, I would say. It was a long time ago. Many, many moons ago. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? Let's just put them all on the same side. That should be fine. Do, do, do. There, it has at least one control rod. Stop complaining. Not enough control rods. Reactor needs at least one. That's a... Oh, that's a fuel rod. Here, have a control rod. Now complain. Control rods may only be placed on one side of the reactor. What? What? Wait, can you place control rods like over here? Can you have the... Can you have the fuel rods going horizontally? I don't think you can do that. Be interesting though. Alright, so I think we're gonna do reactor glass, maybe? I mean, we could just do it all the reactor casing, but let's do reactor glass. Unless it's far too expensive. Just regular glass plus a reactor casing, let's do it! Yeah, I wasn't sure if extreme reactors changed something up about these or not. Because the message said on one side, it didn't say the top side. Can you put the control rods on the bottom of the reactor? I don't know, I've never tried that before either. I mean, is there technically a bottom to a multi-block like that? I don't know. Does glass cause lag on large reactors? I don't know. I remember when I was using big reactors in Sky Factory, we made the largest size reactor and like the glass kept like changing states, like it was connected and not connected in certain places. And those block updates was causing FPS lag. I don't remember if that was extreme reactors or big reactors, but I don't think you'd have that problem with the regular blocks. But I kind of want to see into the reactor. Last few big reactors that I've made, I've just used the regular reactor casing. That's kind of boring. I mean, you can, but I want to do something a little different. Hey, we had just enough to do the sides. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Now, normally I do these like 3 away and then kind of like checkerboard the control rods. I've heard that's not the best anymore, but we're not going for the best, so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you have a total of 13 rods. They need to be 13 times 3. So 39 minus 1 because the one we already have. So 38 more rods. No, you need to slow down. You're only on day 19. You want to catch up. Well, I don't stream this normally on the weekends, so you can binge watch on the weekends to catch up. If you don't have time during the week. Wow, running low on iron. Why is it smelting iron? I'm confused. If you smelt iron, what does that turn into? Refined iron? Crap. How do we solve that? We can't really solve that. Not the way we have that set up. There's no filter for this thing to pull, like it's just pulling what's up there, right? Unless we have that push into a different interface, there's really no way for us to do that. I know I have it on push-pull. There's a reason I do. There's no item conduits in this mod pack because Ender.io has not updated 1.12. I love T dropped 250 bits. Thank you. I love T for the 250 bits. Soulless getting that winner chicken dinner. I don't know if he's even here, but I saw the post on the Discord. Congrats. Yeah, I was thinking that you put the iron dust in the first side of the interface. The problem is the furnace is melting faster than the pulverizer is pulverizing. So eventually we're still going to be making refined iron again. I think we just have to make a recipe here. Or here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can provide it in this one and then pull out and put it into the chest, and that'll solve it. We have to turn push pull off on this. So we'll provide it into this one. Do one of these. So that'll put that in here, which gets transferred into this, and this will just push it into the other one. Okay, so that's how we're going to solve that from now on. Hello, C-Senpai, how you doing? How's it going, Neon Bob? How do you get Infinity Booster card and Project doesn't drop from the Wither? It's supposed to drop from the Wither. If it doesn't, maybe the Dragon Boss? Actually, I say it's supposed to. I don't know for a fact if it's supposed to. It did in Project Ozone 2, which is not Project Ozone Light. Okay, so we got iron coming back in. We were trying to make these control rods. We just needed 12 of them. Control rod. Perfect. I Love Tea just reset for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the 2 months of continued support. I Love Tea. Second month adding tea to the chat and very big smile every time Hypnotized says I love tea. Thank you, I Love Tea. Appreciate the support. Although I love coffee more. Just saying. Just saying. All right, so now that we got that. Let's take those out for a minute. Take that out for a minute. There we go. You love both coffee and tea? You are a weird, weird person. How you doing, Italian Stallion? Whoops, not there. So we just fill this whole thing up with cryothium? Is there like the Fluivac? There's no Fluivac. Why is there no Fluivac? How are we supposed to do this? Is there a floodgate? No floodgate? No fluid vac? How am I supposed to put fluid into this reactor? Somebody explain this to me. Explain it to me like I was 12. Boom. I think we'll be fine with the reinforced room. One bucket at a time? What? Ain't nobody got time for one bucket at a time. Oh, we don't have the augments in here. What the heck? What the heck? Boom. Go faster. I don't know how florbs work. If you take a florb, fill it with something, and then you throw it, does it land on top of the water source or the liquid source and place another source on top? Like, how does that work? Wow, this is going so slow. There it goes. That's a little better. That's what I like seeing. Mechanism tanks have a bucket mode that lets you use them as a bucket. What? Hello, Ark. How you doing? Ermagerd! I has internet again. I can watch a stream for now. Welcome back. It's been a minute since you've been here. You went on vacation. You did all sorts of stuff. I saw you posting pictures and everything all up in the Discord. Yeah, it's filling up quite nicely now. So I don't know if I've ever used mechanism tanks. Oh, these. Bucket mode, no. Okay. Okay, here we go. So it holds 112 buckets. Well, shoot. I think we're gonna go ahead and make one of these. So we need 4, 4, 4. Okay. Why the music stop? It's awkward with no music. It's back. Why did I only get 4 buckets? Oh, does he get a bucket every time I right click? Need one more bucket. Boop. Okay, so left shift M for a description. Bucket mode no. Is it control or shift M? Bucket mode on. I like. Me likey. Do. Been driving me crazy that we haven't upgraded this thing to like a faster mining speed yet. We can make it unbreakable. We got fortune on there. Let's speed it up a little bit, shall we? better. Not like really good, but better. Should we just do pearl juice? That we don't have to fill in every single block. If we put in cryothium on the top layer, it sinks down, so we have to fill in every single airspace with cryothium, and cryothium is slightly better, last I checked, than destabilized ender pearl. I think we're just gonna do destabilized ender pearl, because ain't nobody got time for trying to fill in all of this. All right, we have our snow farm set up. So I guess I should transfer all this stuff back over into this. Oh. I love how fast these transfer pipes are. It's so good. Okay. So now we need to get a stupid amount of pearl juice. I'm gonna put those machines over here. So we need another one of these. Oh, that's extra utilities. That's the wrong one. So how do we upgrade this thing? We just do the kits on it? Bronze gear. So we only got 9 buckets of that stuff. Let's make another upgrade kit. I don't know, like, if it's worth making all this stuff, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hello, Harm. How you doing? Hey, Hypno, have you gone Christmas Cowed and Project Ozone Light logged in last night and all your grass was snow with 2 red and green cows walking around? No. No, I was on yesterday and nothing like that happened. Silver gear. Silver gear. Cold 972 dropping 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate your support. Will I wear like Santa at Christmas? Not sure. I don't have a Santa costume. 180 buckets. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sing out how much do we have? 25. How many buckets are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 33, 66. So 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. 104 buckets. Did I math that correctly? We're almost there. Do I have a red hat? I do. I think I did it right. 104. Okay. And if not, hashtag blame chat. I mean, pretty much how this is going to work. So this thing is going slow. Kind of want to see if we can speed it up a little bit with some of these thermal mediators. Now, does making this thing accelerate, does that make this go faster? I don't know. I kind of want to speed up the thermal mediator again and see if that does something. Okay, so we're full on power. If I do this... Wow, that does work over here. Interesting. So how many buckets are we up to? 61. Interesting. I didn't know that accelerating the thermal mediator would make it go, the machine that was touching would go faster. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Weird, you can just carry the thermal meter. Never seen that before. Oh, Neon Bob, this mod pack has a mod called Carry On. You can carry pretty much any tile entity. The meteor looks like a washing machine crossed with a microwave. I guess that's one way to look at it. There we go. This is what we needed to do. So you have 104 buckets here. This is... Oh, it holds 112. We have 104. I was like, this says we have 112. No, it doesn't. Learn to read. The craziest itch in my eye, like right as I was doing it. Ah. Aha. The fact that you can use these tanks as a bucket is so good. I mean, that's basically the same exact functionality as the fluid vac. I mean, you can only place fluids though. You can't like suck fluids up, which would be really amazing. We get it all? Empty? Perfect. We good, boys. We good. Trying to think if I want a dense cable going up there or just... Probably just one of these. I don't see us having a lot of stuff over there other than the big reactors. Or pulverizers being used still by the iron. Hello, Esty. Hello, Mardi Gras Kid. Okay.
I knew how to say Mardi Gras? I mean... Do you think I'm uneducated? That doesn't go there. In the past, I have said it with the S. I mean, sometimes I say words exactly as they're written, like not how they're supposed to be pronounced. Like pneumatic craft, as an example, or tsunami, or knife. Like I've been known to do that. Doesn't mean I don't know how they're pronounced normally, or how they're supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, garden gnome, sure. Or gnat. Why do they put G's on words like that? That is the most ridiculous thing ever. I've never understood that. If it has to do with its roots? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a wordologist. I'm not an Englishologist. I just speak the language.
In a blink of an eye, there you were and took a hold of me. Some would say that I found everything that I would ever need. 'Cause it's you, you're the one, and I'm longing for you tonight.
I could have sworn I just placed a cable. Where'd it go? Over here?
What I'd do if I couldn't have you for life. No, I am going nowhere. I am going nowhere. I am going
I think this guy's going nowhere. I'm not sure though.
you.
Just a guess. Oh. There we go. Nope, I did that wrong. Dang it. Not that it really matters, but it kinda does. Did I never make a quartz wrench?
I would change everything just to prove to you I'm worthy. Truth be told, I don't know what you see in somebody.
All right, anyway, now that we got that done, let's take this one here.
You're the one, and I'm longing for you tonight. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have you for life. No, I am going nowhere. I
Seems good.
am going nowhere. I am going nowhere without you.
I already had one in there, dang it. I figured I must have had one. Oh well, now we got a second one. Look at all these different tools that we have. Ridiculous. Yeah, this guy is definitely going nowhere. All right, should we fire it up, see what we do? I'm asking like you guys have a choice because we're doing it anyway. Okay, so 23K, 24K. Honestly, not that good. So all of that for 24K. And this is already making 25. So first reactor, we did the thing. Now I want to make it better. Should we extend it out to like fill in this platform? Or should we just go up? I don't know what the max size is on this thing. Let's go see. So that'd be like 20 blocks in either direction. 20 by 13. That's a lot of blocks. I mean, honestly, the only thing we would need, like the walls are done. We just need to add in more of this, more of that, and then more fuel rods. Spoonmeister, I told you earlier, like if you're just here to get attention, this is not the place to be. It just seems like that's all you're here for. So final warning, bud. $32 by $32. Well, I mean, the max size of the big reactor can be changed in the config. And I don't know. Well, this is extreme reactor, right? I don't know what the configs are set for. Vertical causes less lag. I don't know if I've ever gotten lag from the extreme reactors though. Oh, I don't care where the chunk borders are. Like, this whole area is gonna be chunk loaded anyway. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, the max size in Sky Factory did lag a lot. I'm not trying to go max size, but I do want to make it bigger because it's only making like 24,000 RF per tick in this current state. In this one right here, these are doing 25. I guess we could just make it taller, right? So if it's making 24,000, we can assume that like each layer is making 8,000, right? 8, 16, 24. So if we make it 3 blocks taller, we can make like around 50 RF per tick, 50k RF per tick. Do you have to make sure it's in the same chunk? No, you don't. I'm not sure if we need to care about how much Yellorium we're using though, because we have like 4,000 Yellorite ore and we're just getting it constantly. So, and we also have like our bees making the stuff a little bit. I mean, not a lot, but I mean, we're getting Yellorium. It's not like we're running low on it. Why not make more syngas generators since they're better and smaller? The syngas generators require us to have like a tree farm, and eventually we're gonna be maxing out. If we could turn off the tree farm, I think I'd rather do that. How much fuel do we have here? Wow, that thing's nearly full, isn't it? Chickens in there with the dragonfly. All right, let's go ahead and make this thing taller. We'll go... Let's go 6 blocks taller. That should give us around 70,000 RF per tick. 60,000, some. That way we don't have to like make a lot more stuff. Like we can just pull out all of the resonant ender we have in there. So I'll clear it all out. Just add the blocks. And if it's still not enough, then we can make it wider. Add more fuel rods that way. So yeah, we want a control rod. We're gonna, did I say 6 blocks taller or did I say 3 blocks taller? I think it's at 6, right? So that's what, 72 of these? And then we're gonna need the reactor casing. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Oh no, it's not that, it's the glass. Well, how much more is that we're gonna need? So that's 11, 22, 44 times 6. I can't math that. Anybody want to math 44 times 6? Oh, you're right. Cancel. 72 of these. Thank you. $44 times 6 is 264. All right, we'll just do like 300. Pretty much have it. We made a bunch of these reactor casing cores, which I guess we'll use eventually, like as we make more walls and stuff, as we expand out. But what are we waiting on here? Glass. What are we hanging up on? Okay, so that should be all the reactor glass that we need. All the additional fuel rods that we're gonna need. We need our tank, our mechanism tank. I guess a bucket to get all that stuff out. Okay. Sleep. All right, we're gonna go and take a quick 3-minute break. I have the wrong thing. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go and take a quick 3-minute break. We've been streaming now for a little over 2 hours. Yeah, I need to fill up my drink. Stand up and stretch, guys. Thanks so much for all the support today. Appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. Sunset. You guys are fantastic people. Give me about 2-3 minutes and we'll BRB. Burp. All right, I'm back. Let's do the thing with the stuff. All right, reactive fuel rods. All right, we're gonna pop the top. Get pop top.
That's not what I want to do. That'll be fine. We gotta pull this fluid out anyway. It wasn't like a big mistake. So pro tip, probably not a great idea to vein mine the big reactor. Although it did do what I wanted to do quite quickly. Just took a little bit of extra block. Could have been a big disaster, but it wasn't. Let's see here. Dave the Awesome 5 with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. And Forky Duck with 300 bits. Muxy Army, hashtag Muxy Army, hashtag charity. Thank you, Mr. Duck. All right, let's get all this fluid out of here. Oh, they got the bucket mode on. We gotta turn that off. This is probably the most annoying part. This would be where a fluid vac would really come in handy. Trash Can, T-Can dropping 100 bits. Thank you, T-Can. Appreciate it. Boom. Fault Bat says ads were not generous to me today. Oh well. 15 bits. Hashtag charity. Well, thank you for watching ads to try and help support the channel. I do appreciate it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's pretty awesome. I would never ask people to do that, but I mean, if you want to do that, that's awesome. Yeah, there was a fluid there. There's also one over here somewhere. An invisible source block that the client said was gone, but the server said was still there. Okay. Is there a pump that I could be using? Maybe. The bucket mode! How do you pick up fluids with the bucket mode? Oh, is it right click to place and then, or shift right click to place and then right? I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. Let's try that. I was thinking we could only place this. I didn't know you could pick it back up. I would have done that. Okay, well, now we know. First time using the mechanism buckets in such a way, so... Now I know. Now I know. Linra? Is that how you pronounce it? With 1,000 bits, hashtag charity. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it. Ghostfire, are you triggered? Oh no. I mean, that would be unfortunate if you were triggered. Oh man. Dang. Dang, you triggered? Did I miscount these or did I not get all of them out? How am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, apparently. There we go. It's gonna be a biggin'. Oh, come on. Did I not break that block there before I did it? Good thing there's not like a large amount of this stuff in here. Still quite annoying though. All right. Yeah, with the vein miner, you gotta be careful. See, I think what I did is I did that and then I vein mined that, but apparently the game disagreed that I didn't do that. We need a slash vein mine. Oops, that would be amazing if there was something like that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Guess I'll fill in those later.
Can you use fluid dropper from Sky Resources to fill jelly cryothium? Now that's a good suggestion. We do have an extra one of those. Can you just bucket stuff into it? Apparently not. You probably can do this, but I think it might be annoying to do. I'll just make another tank from mechanism. All right, so that's, I'll fill that all up. If you could just bucket right into that thing, it'd be okay. Like I would do it that way, but since I'd have to pipe it in there and I don't want to have extra stuff. Oh, we're going to need more of this stuff too. I forgot. But we have a drum already full of jelly cryothium, don't we? Yeah. We need more, we'll get from that drum. I didn't put it back in the bucket mode. The setup probably produces around 45k is your guess? I'm gonna guess closer to 60. At 3 layers tall, we were making like 24,000. This is 3 times that size, right? So we should be making close to 70. So here's another question with this. If you try and place a fluid source in a fluid source, does it use a new fluid source? So we have 10 buckets in here. It does. So you can overwrite. You gotta be careful with this. I believe the Fluivac from Thermal Expansion did not do that. Check the condenser setup, dropper pull from tanks. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
But it's got internal fluid storage in those things of like 2 buckets, I think. Is that what it is? No, it's got a full bucket. Like I'd have to pull it back out as a thing. Or we'd be losing a bucket every time. I guess we could use the carry-on mod. I don't know. There's probably ways we could have done it, but it's fine. We don't really have to put this in every single block either. Like you can let it spread out and then let it fall and it'll still work the same as far as I know. At least it did in big reactors. I just like filling it all in so it's just still, it's not flowing. And also the corners don't need to be filled in either at all. But I'm doing it anyway just to trigger those people in chat who want to point that out to me. They already know about it. There you go. All filled back in. Perfect. Oh. Oh, how did we miss 2? Oh, right there. Now it's perfect. The corners don't need to be filled in? Really? Not sure how we lost those casings. But we lost them somehow. There we go. All right. Turn it on and see what we do here. $61, maybe up to $63. They probably teleport away. That's a good thought, yeah. So 62, 63. It's not bad. I think we are going to make this thing bigger eventually, unless we find a better power supply. But for our first
Big reactor. We can go with that. The power output is over 9,000. What, 9,000? That can't be right. I was like, what is that thing called? We're not pulling any power out of this thing? Really? T-Can dropping 200 bits! Thank you for the 200 bits! Is RedNet in this pack? I don't think so. Although, hold on, RedNet, that would be MFR, so there might be... It might be like a industrial foregoing equivalent. Can you connect that with regular redstone, or does that have to be... I don't remember. Does it have to be with like a RedNet? I think we can do it with the regular redstone port, right? I don't remember. There's no RedNet compatible cables in this pack, is there? Redstone's fine, yeah. The RedNet one's better because like it controls the rods instead of just turning the reactor on and off. Did I already make a redstone reactor port? I don't think I did. Reactor redstone flux power tap? What does that mean? Input toggle reactor on and off. Output energy amount percent. Okay, yeah, that should work. Mostly. Now, can these things talk to each other? Like, if I put them right next to each other, can they talk? Do I have to run a cable? I wonder. I don't think they do that. I think let's just set up something here and just see how this thing works. So we will output energy percent amount. Oh, this is either just on or off. It doesn't give us like... Active while above, active while below. So we can set from signal, we can just say active while below 30%. I didn't commit this one. So something like that should work. When this drops below 30%, that should turn on the redstone signal, which should turn the reactor on. It'll fill up. Although, I don't know. No more set of rods to the battery level like you used to do. I almost wonder, does this have, what's that mod? The mini redstone mod. Can't remember the name of that. The circuits, I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if that mod's even in here. Toggle on pulse seems wrong. That's why I don't have a toggle on pulse. I have a toggle on signal. Or didn't I? Super circuit maker, that's what it's called. Oh, no, you're right, you're right. I thought I had that set the other way. Okay. Thank you. No super circuit maker. I wonder, can we use a comparator? Oh yeah, if you set the control rod 0 to 100%. I wonder, can you do a comparator on that? Oh, we'd have to do the rednet one. Oh, you can't even craft this. Ah, okay. So that's just 15. Dang. Okay, active well below. Why is that so green? Active. Well, oh, I didn't hit commit. Okay, yeah, it's set for here. This is the one we want. Control rod. While on, we want 100%. While off, 0. Change these to be a little bit better blocks. I think that'll probably be better overall. Is there open computers in this? Looks like it. Yeah, we could probably do something with open computers. Seems like an awful lot of work just to get our reactor to be more efficient though. Isn't it the other way around? While the signal is on. Wait, what are the control rods at right now? It is the other way. We're controlling the reaction level. I kind of feel like when I don't know, I'm not a nuclear physicist. I feel like when I insert something in there, I want it to make more power, but what you're doing is you're stopping the reaction. So we could probably set this to be higher then. So when we drop below 70% on the internal battery, it'll turn the signal on. While it's on, the control rods are off while it's on. Okay. So we need to go turn all the control rods to 0. Control change all rods. Okay, so everything's at 0. So we can turn the reactor back on. And I'll be doing practically nothing. Or was that set up already? No, it was set the right way. With all those at 100%. Yeah, so it inserts the rod in here, which prevents the reaction from happening at 100%. Okay, so it's on, everything's cool. I'm not using any fuel. Then when we drain the battery out of this, we could probably try that right now with the trash can. Set from signal while on. I'm confused. Why did that not work? Do they have to be like a block apart? What's going on with that? So it has a redstone signal. We're setting from signal. We should be setting all the control rods to 0%. Do these need to be spaced apart one block? Is that the problem? Let's try spacing it out a block. Oh, I can't just pick that up. Okay. So if this works and that gets up to 70, this should start cooling off again. Seems good. I'll put a trash can here, just double check, everything works again. As much yellorium that you have, as much cyanide you want to make, do you ever really want to turn it off? Well, I mean, we're already getting plutonium, right? From our bees. So we have another supply of this coming in. I need to get another center fudge. Should probably set this up over by your bees. Center fudge. Need one more port for that to get into this thing. Doesn't seem ideal. Maybe we should just separate these into two different connections. Can we have Ender IO conduits again, please? I still haven't tried XNet. I don't think I'm going to try it in this pack. Maybe if we get around to playing FTB Revelations, we'll check it out. I think that's a mod that I'd rather play around with in a kitchen sink pack than like one of these style packs. Just to get a feel for it. It doesn't matter that much. Kind of matters a little bit, but not that much. Hello, Scotty. What's kitchen sink pack mean? To me, it just has a whole bunch of mods thrown in there. No rhyme or reason, no questing, just mods. You get to play around with them, basically in their default state. Wow, that's a lot of these things. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling like we don't need to do any more upgrades. Like, that might be going fast enough now. And then we can also, when we get to the point where we're done leveling this, put a colored lens on there to get like Yellorium only. Or Yellorite. All right, we can do tier 6. That's the end of the line, ladies and gentlemen. Like, it's been a long road to get here, and we've had to cheese it a little bit. Did I already claim this? Must have already claimed that. Go take a look. Environmental technology. Tier 5, claim that. Tier 6. I can finally do mystical agriculture then? Finally. I think we've already been getting the shards. Or whatever, prosperity. They already have 712 of the ore, so we've could have done it already. I don't even know. Like, I've played around with mystical agriculture a little bit, but I don't know, like, how it is in this pack. All right, let's do it. Let's upgrade to the final tier. High fall. Hopefully I didn't lose any of those. 72, I think that's right. Okay. I don't remember what these things are called. Ethereum? Kitty. Same recipe. All right. Oop. Yeah, kitty. Monster cat's making noise again. We don't have any regular glass anymore, do we? Enough, kitty. That's a bad kitty. Oh wait, no, we need to hit it with this thing. So 20 null modifiers, we have 16. Wait, do we have more modifiers? It's an accuracy modifier. Interconnect. We need 4 of those. And speed modifier. Cool. So we need 92 structure block tier 6. How much of that do we have to craft? Okay. So we are currently at 72 and it said 96? 92? 92. So we need 20 more. All right. Grab up the stars. Where's the cheaty book? The cheaty... right there. Cat Archer says, whoop, gotta go for now. All right, Cat Archer, we'll see you later. Hello, Kitsune. Bad Hypno, Monster Kitty's doing nothing wrong. You're the one that forgot to feed him. I don't know, Cat. Monster Kitty is just being noisy. I never forget to feed my kitty. Monster Kitty is next best kitty? What do you mean next best kitty? What's the best kitty then? Monster Kitty's backseat gaming. Oh, your kitty's best kitty? Wait until I get my kitty. Then we'll have a kitty off and see who's the best kitty. I didn't even see what the tier 6 costs. Oh no! Oh, I didn't even look. No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. Why? Hashtag blame Pixel, even though it's not Pixel's fault. So we need like nearly 2.5, 3 stacks of stars? Are we gonna be able to do that? Pixel says hashtag no. 3 times 92? I need nearly 300 stars? Rip everything. How much redstone do we have? This is not good. Not good. It's like we're actually gonna have to fight the Wither boss. What were we looking at yesterday that said it was witherproof? Ah, these. Palladium and the Ionite. Do we have access to mob grinder? That's doable, I think, right? That's doable. So far, all doable if we have Draconian, which I don't think we have. Oh. Oh my. I think this is doable. If we just make a mob grinder. Nothing's changed about this recipe. Just smelt those right on up. All right. What else? Is there something that I might be missing with this? So that's redstone plus that plus the blocks of draconium. We have plenty of draconium, not a big deal. Stars we have. This is what we're missing. So we need an emerald to turn into a wyvern core. Well, that's basic tier. Are we able to make these things? What's the fusion crafting core cost? A draconic, we can do that. We can do this. And then we need 9. No, how many? Yeah, 9 basic fusion injectors. Ivory psi metal. Power to Nori. Psi metal. We haven't done psi at all. Other than that, like, this looks doable. If we're gonna have to farm up wither bosses, we're gonna want this. Did that say 9 million RF? Yeah, it does. Have to go to the end to make ivory ebony. Well, we have to go to the end anyway. Is there anything weird with the dragon? Is it just a normal vanilla dragon? Nether star seeds? That's right. We do have access to mystical agriculture. Like, this insanium is going to be ridiculous. And that requires another star crux on the bottom, which requires us to kill the wither boss. You have to go to the moon to go to the end? What? The bosses get tougher in this pack. The first one easy anyway. I don't know. So I feel like we should just set back up the tier 5 ore thing with all the stuff and just work towards getting to the end and making that progress. Like, this is more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. But then again, I've never played this pack, so I don't know like what the progression is. So we have the tier 6, but we can't do anything with that just yet. Let's take this down. We'll grab one of these. Just so we're collecting stuff while we're doing other things, since we can't do anything at the moment. Yeah. So at least we're still collecting resources now. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You got googly eyes today. Green googly eyes. Ugh. Yeah, I've never done advanced rocketry, so that's all gonna be brand new stuff to me. So let's do this. One of these quest lines over here required the end, so that's MR. Main resources requires the end. The end requires white matter. White matter is main resources. I'm looking for a quest that looks like white matter. That's gonna be this one. So that requires prosperity shards, the moon, dark matter machines. So the moon is E. Exploration. Okay, so we have the exploration tab to do, and then we have mystical crops to do. Now, since we're going to be needing insanium, we should probably look at getting this done quickly. Like, this is the thing we should probably have going and collecting. Although we probably have a bunch of the Inferium Essence. 26,000. Not as much as I'd like to see. I'm gonna need to manually update advanced rocketry as certain machines and it crashes. Oh, I should probably throw a few more of these thingies in there. So that's my fault that we didn't have this much because I didn't upgrade that properly. Oh, why am I getting all this stuff? I don't even know where this graves dust comes from and if it's even useful, but it's like clogging up all of our stuff right now. And all of these stupid player heads. Is there a way for us to stop that from happening? Why is that stuff not being pulled out right now? What's it doing? I want that going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Too far away. Stick this on the back. It's not a thing that I care about. Yeah, I should probably go into whatever it is that does the player heads and turn that off. It's just junk. There's no reason for it to be on. So I'm confused. How are we getting stuff into our applied energistic system? Like this stuff goes in the drawers, but we're getting like all that gold armor and stuff. Oh my goodness. Can Evil Craft, you know, stop sucking and stop spawning these things? So many of these. Ads are extremely laggy to the game. I think we're gonna try what I was talking about before and just remove the fences and see if these things will just take care of themselves. Looks like they take care of themselves. On the bright side, I can trade those sacks to villagers. Doesn't interest me. As long as those stupid things will just wander off the edge, I'm happy. Those are like the most ridiculous mobs. We could spam like mob grinders or whatever underneath the floor that would take care of them too, but then we have ink sacks everywhere and blah. Is there a way to make it out of glass that lets mobs fall through but not players? Well, if we made the entire floor out of bottom side slabs, nothing would be able to spawn there, right? And that's the way it was before, but we wanted it to look a little bit nicer. So everything was kind of like, you know, looking the same. So we could go back to slabs and that would take care of the problem. Or we could just get rid of the platforms altogether. For right now, as long as they're just wandering off the edge because they're dumb, it's fine. At least they won't build up and we won't have like 5,000 of them. We need to do the same thing down here too, though, because they do spawn down here. Yeah, you're thinking the ethereal glass, and there's also the inverted ethereal glass. It's the stuff that I'm using on Project Ozone Light for my squid farm. Can you prevent those EvilCraft bugs from spawning? EvilCraft does have a configuration option where you can turn those bugs on and off completely. I left them on, but there's also another option to make their Y level, like what Y level they spawn in. I set it to Y level 10, unless I updated the pack afterwards, but it didn't seem like that was taking effect. I could probably just set it so they don't spawn anymore. If that thing even works, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead. This requires us to do the mining laser from IM. Yeah, we haven't gotten to this point yet. All of this stuff. We should have a cyanite. Oh, we have one. Are we not getting cyanide? I guess this reactor just isn't running, is it? Hello, creative boy. Yeah, we could test magnum torches or whatever. The last time I tried testing those and tried putting them below a certain point, like they were, it wasn't like a square, it was kind of like an arc or a sphere that they prevented mob spawning in. So like if you put it down, you know, kind of low in my previous testing, and this was with extra utilities, not the mega torches, it would only like take like this much space, but like cone out. So down there, like it'd probably prevent everything from spawning on the bottom platform. But this one, if you had it, like it would only go like, you know, a third. And you have to set up like a bunch of them. But I don't really feel like doing that testing. It's just a lot of work trying to get that to happen. The easiest thing to do would just be replace the blocks with non-spawnable blocks. That would be the absolute easiest way. T-Can, did I say thank you for the 200? If I didn't, thank you for the 200 bits. Phrasen with 35 and then another 35. Thank you for the 70 bits. All right, so where do we go? What's the next thing we should be doing right now? Let's claim this. And claim this. Ludicrate wants us to have a Ludicrate block. I know we've had one before. Let's make a Ludicrate block. Enderium, we need 2 more Enderiums. Emperor with 100 bits. Vector plates could help them off the platform and sploosh. That's true, it could. What's holding us up over here? I kind of wish this would tell you what it's doing that's not working. I'm guessing it's the Enderium blend, so we're probably at a Resonant Ender.
Arc dropping 10,000 bits. I'm awake. I'm awake. Arc, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Happy holiday season, everyone. Hashtag charity. Arc, thank you. Ender Pearl. I'm awake though. I am in fact awake. No, we need the other one. Tank. Portable tank. Let's do this one. Haha, glad I could wake you up before I bounce. Oh, you're taking off? Well, time for me to bounce. The net here is starting to die. Have a good rest of the stream and future streams. Catch you all later next year, depending. All right, Ark, we'll see you later. Have a good holiday season if we don't see you. Phrasen with 35 more bits, then another 35, and then 5 bits. Thank you for all of the bits. Appreciate it. All my biddies. How are we doing here? Because we had 8, I'm going to take this out of here and then set up a fluid bus on this thing. Do we not have a fluid bus? Piston. You can drop in 100 bits. Yes, you can. Yes, you said thank you for the 200. Thank you for the 100, Tikan. Dang guy. Interface. Forgot that I did that. Okay, looter crates. Okay, looter crate done. Is this hard mode? No, this is normal mode. Can you imagine what hard mode is? Because I don't want to know. Claim it. So we unlocked, like, I didn't even see where that other one was. It said like mithril or something. Oh, is it this one? Oh, we finally got this one unlocked. Dark matter warper. I already crafted this. Dark matter machines. Last time we looked, that cost too much. Draconium is now unlocked. Let's go ahead and make one draconium ingot. Oh, this one's now complete. Okay. Pop it.
Rending Gale. Fly, push, and pull mobs or shoot lightning while raining. 20 condensed blood. Infernal Chalice. Tier 2 chance pendant. Tier 2 chance pendant. Jackhammer. And a nebulous heart. Okay, so we have 32 buckets. I think that'll be enough for right now just to have in the system. Forky Duck. With 500 bits, get wrecked, Xmas Bits. Oh my goodness, you wrecked them. I thought the spinny Kappa, I thought that was gone. What was the bit that... What was the one that Ark did? Oh, he did the holiday bit. I didn't even see that. Is that in there still? I didn't see it. Oh, is the one down at the bottom next to the Kappa? It's hard to tell. Oh well. Forgot the charity hashtag again. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's hard to remember. All right, back to the quest book. What can we do now? What can we do now? Did we unlock anything else in any of these other tabs? Probably should buzz out all the AE stuff. Okay, yeah. Good. Oh, overpowered's now unlocked. Hey, we unlocked all of the different tabs now. Cool. Alright. We were gonna do this one, I think, and knock out these. So we can unlock the end? Is that what it was? Latex from trees. We need a bucket of latex. Mob Slaughter Factory. Did I not make that? Because I feel like we've already made one of those. The Mob Crusher. Oh, this is different. Mob Slaughter. What's a Mob Slaughter Factory? Oh, is that the one that gives you the pink slime? Maybe that's what it is. The slaughter. Yeah, the slaughterhouse. All right, what can we do here? Can't do anything. So make 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Gold gear. Show what's in the overpowered tab? I believe I did. Hello, Multiverse Theory. How's it going today? 49er dropping 250 bits, filling up the cup of the Muxie Army. Oh no, all the other bits stand no chance against the Muxie Army. Thank you for the 250 bits, 49er. Hashtag Muxie Army, hashtag charity, hashtag emote gifts. Multiverse Theory just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Am I doing all the quests in the mod pack? I mean, that's the idea of doing these mod packs, right? Did we not make that machine case? We're trying to craft impregnated sticks. What's going on? Did I not set this thing back? Dang it, I forgot to do that. Why do we have dripping comb and royal jelly in here? Not entirely sure why. Don't know. Okay, there you go. Mob Slaughter Factory. Loco Boco 2 with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. How would Modern Skyblock 2 normal mode compare to Project Ozone 2 Kappa? Friend, and you are wrapping up Kappa after about a month. I would say this is more grindy, to be honest. Sky Resources is significantly different than the sifting and stuff. So, I mean, it's a different experience. I'm enjoying my playthrough of this. I think I like Project Ozone 2 Kappa more. But they're two separate mod packs. You can't really compare them. We got different mods in them, and right. So we need animal sewer and sewage composter. Chase draw 5 bits. Hashtag charity. Thank you for the 5 bits. You're playing Modern Skyblock 2 and stuck in the process of making obsidian. Any advice? I'm trying to remember how we made our first obsidian. Right now we're doing obsidian using this guy, the igneous extruder. I think what we ended up doing for our first obsidian was just placing lava in the world. Once you get lava generating, just place it in the world, put water on it, and mine it. You just need a tool that's diamond level. Or obsidian level. So you can make yourself a tinker tool and then put a kit on there. One of these that have like the obsidian mining level and upgrade it that way. I think that's how, I'm pretty sure that's how we got our first bit. So you make one of these, whichever one you can make, like steel or I don't know, whatever. Flint plus this as like a modifier applied to your pickaxe will upgrade the mining level and you should be able to mine obsidian. I think that's how we did our first bit. I don't know if that's the only way to do it, but that's how we did it. We're missing Camonite plates, really. Should have plenty of this stuff, though. There is no stone barrels in this because we don't have that mod in this. So it does have to be a smelted Camonite plate. All right, sewage composter. And the sewer itself. Did I tell it to make a second machine case? We're stuck in impregnated sticks again. Got plenty of seed oil. What's going on with that? Nope, it's not stuck on that. Okay. So let's cancel what it is that's doing, because I have no idea. And let's try making that again. It just makes it instantly. It's weird. No, this pipe is not pulling wood out of the interface. It's whitelisting just those two combs. Those are the only things we're providing. And this is only pushing items back in there. There's no other way like this would get messed up. Unless you're saying that this is trying to push wood over this way. I mean, we could set that thing so it just points straight down just to like completely make it so that can't happen, but I don't know. I'm not sure where the problem was. There are so many bees around this one single flower. Goodness. Hello, Stas1. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sure there's probably a better way to pronounce it than that. Okay, so we did everything we needed to do for this one. We claimed it. Fertilizer. The second part. So we need to make fertilizer. So we have to do a sewage composter to make the fertilizer. There is no just craft it. Remember all those animals that I said we didn't need anymore? Am I making sewage? Maybe I'm not. Maybe it doesn't work like this anymore. Hello, Sneaky Hoovy. Can you buy spawner eggs from the market? Maybe. I don't think wand's gonna work. It might need power in order to collect sewage at all. I don't know. I'm still new to Industrial Foregoing. Like, I know how the mod works in MFR. I guess it doesn't work with people. Do 49 or 50 bits. Hashtag charity. Hashtag Muxy Army. Thank you, 49er. New Rain Gaming with 6 bits. Thank you for those bits. And Chase with 5. Did I say that already? I think I might have. Thank you for those 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be with animals. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of our... Monster Kitty, can you help us out? Good kitty. Good kitty. Hey, you don't have googly eyes anymore. Kitty's going potty. Good kitty. You could probably put Woof next to him. You could probably share. Carry on works with animals. That's fantastic. Yep. It looks a little awkward when you're picking up like sheep, but yeah, it does work. So I guess this doesn't push the fluid. We're gonna have to pipe it out. Whenever you set it down, he whines. Is it every time? No. Sitas, or however you pronounce your name. It's English only in the chat. Please stick to that. Otherwise you will get banned. When you first join the channel, it does say English only. If you don't speak English, I don't know why you're even here. Thank you, mods. What do we get here? Interdiction torch, repels creatures, and projectiles. It's fine. I don't know why people come in and just ask to be banned. It's kind of silly. What are we looking for? This. Claim it. So meat ingots, pink slime, ranged editions. I thought we already made these, didn't we? Because we made the biggest one. Oh, maybe we didn't put it into our inventory? We crafted all of these before, though. Range add-on. Alright, I'll craft them all again, it's fine. Do those all require plastic? They do. Oh, that's right. We didn't craft all these because they don't require the previous tier. That's what it was. I was like, we had to have crafted all of those. Nope, 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 we didn't. Yeah, let's not call the mods names. The mods are doing exactly what I want the mods to do. If you have a problem with that, you can leave. Or you can continue to run your mouth at the mods and then get banned. Or you can just kind of chill and hang out. I mean, really, the choice is yours. We're just here to have a good time. If people can't follow the simple rules, like when you first join a channel that says English only, and then want to taunt the mods about that, that's their business, but that doesn't mean you have to be a jerk.
General rules of life, don't be a jerk, pretty much. I mean, it's pretty simple to figure out. You don't have any social skills and you just want to run your mouth. I mean, it's an easy way to get yourself banned. Resourceful furnace. Machine, a case, and 2 furnaces. I'm gonna make like 3 of those because I feel like we're gonna be needing those. Lites, you should, or is it Lites? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Should probably just drop it. You're gonna get yourself timed out, I'm sure. People shouldn't be coming into the chats if they don't understand what they're saying and speaking in the chat. If everybody's speaking one language, and you're like, I don't understand, and the channel is specified for a certain language, you're shooting yourself in the foot. An orbital laser drill? Oh, that's from advanced rocketry. I was like, what is that? Diamond gear. So we need iron gears and diamond plates. We don't have a diamond gear recipe, no. Oh, but we do have the diamond plates already. Okay. Diamond plate. Laser lens. That does require pink slime. Dang it. Okay, so we need to put that mob grinder thing over. That's fine. That'll be easy enough. This grinder slaughter factory thingy. So we have liquid meat and pink slime. Say what? I'm confused. What is this thing doing? It's just... How is it making liquid meat? Okay. It looked like when I placed that down it was filling up, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I thought it was filling up as soon as I placed it down. I guess we'll just use pipes. It's fine. That's the liquid meat, and then the pink slime will go over here. Not exactly how I want to do that, but you know, whatever, it works. I meant to place down the pipe, not another drum.
All right, and we'll just back away for a moment and let that thing do some work. It's not racist if somebody doesn't speak a language. That is not racist. I mean, do you know what the word racist even means? Hey, you know what's cool? We don't have stupid dragonflies everywhere. That's awesome. Look it. Okay, let's sleep till day and then we'll place the slime down. Hello, Nameless. Anonymous. The channel is English only. The language is set. If you go into a channel where the language is Japanese and you don't understand what anybody's saying, and then they tell you that it's Japanese only and you get banned, that's not racist. That is you just not following the rules of the channel. It doesn't matter what race you are. Yeah, I think Anonymous just needs to be removed from the channel, to be honest. Trying to argue something that doesn't need to be argued and just acting like a jerk. Or at least timed out. No, yeah, no. I was gonna say let's just time him out, but no, that ban stands. Whoa, that's a lot of guys all of a sudden. Okay, so we got a bunch of pink slime, that's all we needed to do. It's funny how the hats scale to the mobs, yeah. See, what happens is kids go on holiday they go on break or whatever for the holidays. And then they act all tough on the internet because they're bored and they got nothing to do. This time of year is great, isn't it? What are we missing here? It really has to be a white stained glass pane, huh? So do we need this laser lens for other things? No, just to make this thing. Okay. Like you need another reason to hate kids. Laser drill. Oh, we have to make 4 of those. I was thinking this was the main thing. We had to make 4 of the other one. Okay, so we need to make 3 more laser drills. Aha. Okay, so we need 6 more iron gears. Yeah, at this point, if we get anybody else in here just acting rowdy, 24-hour ban them. Let's just 24-hour them. Let's not just ban people. Unless they are way out of line like that guy was. The machine case. We need 2 more. What happens when you get banned? You can never speak in the chat again. And then it says, how are you? How is Minecraft going? I'm doing well, and this is going well. We're making some progress here, getting things done. So we need to do the base thing. Base, laser base. This thing gonna be expensive? Ooh, an evil block. Didn't we already make this stuff? We did, but we gotta make another one. So that's a block of iron with 9 stars. Oh no, that makes 8. I don't need that much. So 8 ingots plus a star. Okay. Where did we put? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so we got 1 part of that. We need 2 plastic. Tiny dry rubber, really? That's right, we never hooked this thing up to be a part of our system. Bunny the Vandal says, Hypno, I love how genuinely patient you and kind you are, even with the people causing issues in chat. I don't know how you do it. After you do this kind of stuff for long enough, you become immune to the hate comments or just the general trollery that is the internet. I mean, I've been doing YouTube videos now for like 6 years. Like, I've seen it all. None of it's new. It's always the same thing, just people attention seeking. Need a dark matter block. But yeah, I've seen it all. It's same stuff. Bored kids around the holidays, whatever. Summer gets a little worse because all the kids are out of school. So what's it like being older than dirt? You know. Maybe you don't know. I mean, I had a good run, right? It was pretty okay for a while there. It was pretty okay. Now it's kind of like, now it's kind of like it's not that okay anymore. Emerald plate, huh? But we haven't had to make one of those. This is the first time we've needed emerald plates. Let's just put them in manually. Machine case. All right, so all we need is 2 more dark matter, then we can make this thing. I don't remember how dark matter is even made. So ludicrate, tungsten steel, empowered black alabaster. Ludicrate. Tungsten steel and empowered. Oh, okay. I guess it's off to make some more empowered void. So we need to. Oh, didn't we do this? I feel like we did do that. I was gonna say, I feel like we just made up a batch of this recently because we got that new bitumen stuff in order to do it. There's 2 more dark matter. Bum, bum, bum. Am I blind? Right there. Mining laser hype. Sam dropping 5 bits. Merry Christmas, Hypno and all. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Appreciate the 5 bits. All right, so back to this. Claim it. That's done. Claim that one. Meat ingot. So we need a meat packer. Somebody's making noises. Zero Tide dropping 100 bits. Lost my bits for the year, but I think Last of the bits of the year for the year, I think, but Merry Christmas. My goodness, I cannot read at all today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate your support. Even though I fail at reading, apparently. Okay, meat packer, and then I assume that's going to want us to make a meat ingot. Okay. A meat, if you will. And I will. No, it's gone. Meat ingot. Happy to know, are you familiar with the show Longmire, and does your area look like that? I am not familiar, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Blame it. How good is meat ingot? Is worth switching your food? I mean, we're flying around and we're not really getting hungry that often. And we have the gluttony charm, so we can instant eat food when we need it, so it doesn't matter. So we need a hydrator and a plant fertilizer. We need 2 fertilizers. Oh no. Monster Kitty. Woof, I need you again. Do. Oop. So I'll just leave him here for now, I guess. Logmire's in Wyoming. You believe Hypno's in Montana. You lived in Utah and have been to Wyoming after. You believe Montana is a little more green, less of a desert. A desert. It depends on which side of Montana you're in. I'm on the western side, which is in the Rocky Mountains, the northernmost portion of the Rocky Mountains. There's a lot of trees and it is kind of green, but we are in a semi-arid climate, so we get snow, kind of cold winters. Summer is usually pretty dry. So we get like a month where things green up in spring and then it just dies off and it's just brown. Except for the evergreen trees, right? Hey, Kitty gave us a vine. Yeah, can we wand this thing and speed this thing up, I wonder? Seems like it. The cheaty wanted cheatiness. You gotta say getting a resonator in MS2 is just a pain. A resonator. I'm trying to think what a resonator is. There we go. Now the sewage is filling up. It's hot here in Florida at 80 plus degrees. I mean, it depends on where you are in Florida, right? But yeah, that's the point that I want to move to Florida, is I don't have to deal with cold. Like right now, it's 28 Fahrenheit outside, which is like -2, -3 Celsius. Probably -2. And it was snowing. I don't know if it still is. Like they predicted, we are supposed to get like 3 to 5 inches overnight. I woke up, there's like 2.5 inches. Like I just don't want to deal with that kind of winter anymore. I'm done with it. Really don't want to deal with it anymore. Hydrator. I've had enough years here in Montana. Is it still snowing? I don't know. I don't have a window that's open next to me. You run the ! weather command, and it'll tell you. Oh, the extra utilities resonator. Yeah, I knew what a resonator. Like I knew the name. I was like, but what is that? I couldn't think of it. I don't remember it being a pain, but then again, it was a while ago. It definitely was a while ago that we last made one. Oh, I got a bucket on me. Okay, what else do we need here? Can we just make like 20 of that and call it good? Okay, there's our hydrator, and then we needed, what else was the other thing? Plant fertilizer. Good to go. All right, so that quest is now done. Claim it. Refining sludge. So we need a bucket of sludge. That's easy enough. We already got that. Sam just subbed with a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Quest updated. Sludge refiner. That doesn't even require sludge at all. Okay, so a sludge refiner. We might set that up over here depending on what we can get from this. Missing gunpowder. How is that possible? Is this not properly chunk loaded? Oh, it's not chunk loaded, is it? The mob farm is completely not chunk loaded. We need to fix that. So this chunk needs to be loaded too, I think. Everything else is good. And we can try that again. Furnace. Better. 2 iron gears, gold gear. Yeah, 2 of those. Oh, I thought I told the system to make iron gears earlier. Maybe I used those already. The mobs don't spawn. Like, that's just vanilla spawning over there. I'm surprised I haven't noticed that the mob farm wasn't in loaded chunks, like when I've been in the nether or whatever. Like, that stuff should have been not available. Just haven't noticed, I guess. What's going on? I did that thing again. I wonder if this is because of the chunk looting. Cancel and tell it again. Oh, I made 2 of them. I don't know what the problem is. There's something acting funny over there. So can we see what this does? Clay block, dirt, gravel, mycelium, podzol sand, red sand, and soul sand. We should probably set this up. A magnet on? Okay. Great. And what's that pipe called? Signalum? Signalum plated item duct. This one. Signalum plated impulse item duct is what we want. Okay, so that's gonna get items. We want to extract those and probably put them over here into this ender chest. Maybe it'd be better if we move this ender chest to this side. Or I guess we could move the other thing to the other side. That'll be fine. One of those. So I guess we don't need the signalum item duct. I was gonna hook it up into the same network, but don't really need to do that. Why not give it another ender chest? Because why? I mean, this works just fine, right? So I assume those are speed upgrades. Or are those range upgrades? Range. Is there anything in here that would make that machine go faster? I see laser lenses, I see inverted laser lenses, and I see range upgrades. Oh, right. Yeah. Tesla Core Lib, speed upgrade 1 and 2. What does the energy upgrade do? I wonder. Speed upgrade. It upgrades the energy. Is that what that does? I wonder if the energy upgrade makes it more efficient so it uses less energy. Probably. Should probably put those in there. I still don't like how the upgrades for these machines are in a different mod. I think that's just silly. Now we got all the upgrades in there. Does this got all the upgrades? They should put an energy upgrade in there. Is that using less energy? I honestly don't know. Maybe. Wow, okay, so we're going faster than this thing can handle. I guess it's time to go to the logistical transporter. I like how there's all those leaves underneath. Should probably be like right here when I'm doing that. Seems like that's doing a much better job. Okay. Guess mechanism pipes for the win. Let's go! No, I understand why they're in the other mod. It just doesn't make sense to a user that they're in another mod. As a programmer, it makes sense, but to a user, it doesn't. I feel like that should be one of those things where Industrial Foregoing pulls in the information and then creates those items for itself out of the core mod, so it makes its own instance of them. That way they're all a part of the same mod to the end user. It's kind of silly though. Alright, so Gluttony Charm, Diamond, Dimlet, Fan. Okay. So a programmer doesn't equal a person? As a programmer myself, that's fair. No. To the end user. The end user's not supposed to know how programming works. The end user's just supposed to know how, you know, things are presented. Why trash a diamond? Because it wasn't a real diamond. Wait, what mod provides that upgrade? Exactly! Icy, exactly. I don't even remember. Because it's not a part of the mod. Speed upgrade. This one, Tesla Core Lib. Do I have a wife and kids? I don't. Nope. What are those fake diamonds you keep throwing away? Fake diamonds. I'd be a great dad. Aw, thanks. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've been wanting to move out of Montana for a long time, so I haven't really been focusing on trying to do any of that stuff. I don't want to get stuck here. I don't want to have any baggage. So I'll probably start looking towards that kind of stuff when I move to Florida and I get a house and all of that. But for right now, no. Not really looking for having kids or a wife or a family or anything at the moment. You guys realize I'm not actually 62. Like I say I'm 62, but you realize I'm really not, right? We could do all this now. This would be easy. Like, we have everything set up. We just need to put one of each of these in there. Right? Yeah, iron, osmium, gold. Copper, tin, silver. Is your whole life a lie now? And lead's already done. I've been 62 for the last 5 years. Oop. I didn't think there was that many tanks. I was like, where's all those ores going? Your daughter says Uncle Hypno can't be older than her dad. Hypno is 63. I'm 62 and I live in my mom's basement. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Pretty much you got me. Can't fool you. Okay, so that's all done. We still got these other two. Let's fit. What are that? Particles? Whatever regeneration. Ah, the bees. I was like, I'm looking at this. I'm seeing things swirly around the edge. I'm like, what is going on? I thought there's something happening here. Let's pop these open. Lava waders. Condensed blood? Condensed blood. Alright. Using essence, we need an ore processor. Wow, we have everything except for one iron pickaxe. Done and done. Playing around with enchantments. Oh, enchantment factory, enchantment applicator, enchantment sorter. Interesting. Any schedules on Hermit Skies? Well, I don't know. Have you been paying attention to my YouTube channel? For the last 20 days or so? 23 days? Because it's on a daily schedule if you haven't been paying attention. Like, that's kind of slipped past you a little bit there. Hypno said he lives in his mother's basement. No, I said you caught me. I can't deny it. I didn't say I actually lived there. I am curious though, this seems to keep breaking. Why is this not working? And it's breaking on this. Impregnated stick. Scheduled 2. Is this recipe wrong? 2 spruce equals 2 impregnated stick. Why would that not be working? Two spruce, 2 impregnated stick. I don't understand. Why is that breaking? Well, I understand there's no spruce in the machine. That's what this thing does. It puts it in there. It's like, oh, you need 2 impregnated sticks? I'll give you 2 spruce wood. But why does this keep breaking is what I don't understand. It can't go into an adjacent duct. You see the arrow? That's the only way the items can go. This is set to filter. This has a servo on it that only allows items to go the other way. There's nowhere else for that to go. Maybe the machine can insert from the top? Of course it can. Oh, actually. No, it should be able to. Because we've been making impregnated sticks for a while. Let's have to make 10 of them. Look. Oh, we don't have a place for it to be extracted from, maybe? No, you just got extracted. I don't get it. Like, it keeps breaking on those for some reason. I just gave it impregnated sticks. Like, there's 10 in the system. Maybe it's not the impregnated sticks. Maybe there's something else here. What else is it? What else could it be doing? Basic machine frame? So it's either gotta be the basic machine frame, iron casing, or machine case. One of those three. But why does it still say scheduled on the impregnated stick? Epic, if you're telling me to make an item that I'm not asking you anything about, that's called backseat gaming, and backseat gaming is not something we appreciate around here. Visual glitch? I mean, I would agree with you if this completed. So we can cancel this. It's trying to make how many more of these? One more? Cancel. So I tell it to make one more. And that just works. I feel like it's probably an error. I'm almost positive I know what's going on. It's trying to use a plate or something, two different types that are in the system. So this one's probably using, it's probably this that's breaking the iron casing. Oh, use substitutions, no. It does use substitutions, yes, and I would say that's probably what's going on, but since it's set to no, I don't know. But if I only make one, it seems to work. I don't know. It shouldn't be breaking if you make more than one, though. Like, everything's set up. Alright, anyway, let's continue on. Enchantment Factory. We'll uncover this problem later on. Enchantment Applicator. Wow, it wants me to make that many anvils. That's a lot of steel. You can't do the wood for the stick recipe as substitution because that's a processing pattern, not a crafting pattern. So the substitutions don't exist. Anything that gets processed in a machine is always going to be the exact item. You can't tell it that to use substitutions. It'd have to be like one of the crafting patterns that go into the molecular assemblers. Stogie, let's watch the emote spam, please. If you could have any one feature, any mod, what would it be? What? Are you asking me what kind of a mod would I make if I could make a mod? I have no idea. Like, I've thought about it. Like, I've thought about making my own mod, but I don't have an idea for a mod that I want to make, so. So you need some kind of an enchanted book and a diamond gear. So that's iron gear with those plates. So what's a junky enchantment that we don't care about? Bane of Arthur's Paws. There we go. Perfect. Claim it. Now, I don't think you're being pushy. It's just called backseat gaming, telling the broadcaster to do something when they're not asking. A lot of channels here on Twitch are the same way. Something you might want to be aware of. Okay, so we got all of that done. We got mechanism stuff over here, which I'm not trying to do. We were trying to get this unlocked, I guess. That requires white matter under MR. What is MR now? Oh, that's right here. So it requires dark matter machines, prosperity shards, and the moon. Prosperity shards required. That is now unlocked. Cool. So we unlocked that by doing one of those MFR things, or industrial foregoing, or whatever. Okay. We'll just go and fortune a whole bunch of this stuff. Good kitty. Let's stop being so noisy. Bum, bum, bum. Now we have that other pick that gives us fortune 5. But this also creates those spirits. Magnet on, magnet on. Oh, I gotta eat. So we got 6,286 prosperity shards. I think we're doing pretty okay. Did you make the enchanter thing? Use it with a pick with fortune 5. I don't need another pick with fortune 5 though. That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty okay with where we're at. I mean, the pick that we're using has mending on it. So as I mine stuff that's fortunable, I get XP back and it repairs itself. So there's really no reason to make another pick. Okay. The hunger processor from calculator. That's another thing that we've been meaning to do. But this one, no. This one. Now we still have these to do, but then we have to get another tree set up and all of that. Man. They got rid of the nanobot, didn't they? Yeah, there's no more nanobot. We probably should look at that at some point, but for right now, it's fine. So back to mystical crops. A lot of stuff that we need for all of that. So we pretty much just need to make the inferium seeds, go all the way up to the highest tier, and then set this up to be an automatic farm so we can collect all of the inferium, and then start crafting that into the these. The name of the pack is called Modern Skyblock 2. Yes, absolutely. So I don't know where we're going to put our crops. We could put them in the compact machines area, maybe. We could try that. Wait, why did we make 2 giant compact machines? Oh, maximum compact machine. That's probably the one we want. Let's just set this down for a second, just see what's here. Oh, we have to do the Game Boy. I don't remember what that was called. A personal shrinking device. So we could set up magical crops in here, but that's not a lot of room, is it? And this is the biggest one that we can do? We could also set it up like in the nether. Is there more chunk loading options available? Do we have other chunk loaders in this? Are we limited by the amount of chunks? Oh, there's this one. Persistent bits. Oh, right. We also have these chunk loading wars, and that does a 9 chunk area, 3x3. We could do these. Yeah, I could edit FTB utils to get more chunks. Yep. Oh snap, it's SKS with 100 bits. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you have an awesome Christmas. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you have a good Christmas too. Hello, Evil Notion. World Anchor. Ender Anchor. So this does keep the chunk it's in loaded. That's really not that bad. So that's like a spot loader essentially. Yeah, the problem is with a compact machine, like, this isn't that big of an area. This is just a 16 by 16. It's one chunk, right? It's not that big of an area. I don't think we're going to be using this. So I would be okay with making these ender inkers. We just have to place them down as a spot loader in each chunk. I don't know what an ender bridge is. Ender bridges teleport entities close to them to ender inkers in front of them. There's no range limitation, but ignoring the block directly in front of the ender bridge, there can be air blocks between. There can only be air blocks between the ender bridge and the ender inker. So this can be like directly in front of a block, but everything else between this has to be air to the ender inker. Interesting. So we could use that theoretically here. They just get warped over there, warp back and forth. How are we doing on the blood over there? I think we're gonna make those ender inkers as our chunk looters for wherever we set up our farms. 1% full. 42,000. We could probably turn that off and go back to the other way we were killing mobs. Hello, Tree. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, growth crystals. How much do those cost? Are there even growth crystals? That'd be tiny progressions. Why is that coming up as that tiny? That's interesting. Oh, maybe nothing's coming up and I'm just searching for Ender Bridge. Lily Pad of Fertility. Growth Accelerator. Grows plants above it faster. So for plants that require like the Nether Star crux below it or be planted on, do those still work? Yeah, Epic, I got you. I got you. Just be aware. Yeah, it goes flower, dirt, crux, but can you put these growth accelerators below the cruxes? Or are the ones that have the cruxes on it just done? I'm not asking how these things work, I'm asking do these work with other things? Yeah, there is greenhouse glass. We do have actually additions in here. I guess we should probably, instead of looking how to speed these things up, set it up first, get the farm going, right, with the planter and the harvester or whatever, and make sure that's working the way it wants. And then we can look at speeding it up. I think that's probably our best option. Oh, is that thing? I was looking at the minimap and I saw the red thing. I was like, what enemies in our base? What is that all about? Oh, the greenhouse from Calculator. Well, again, let's set these things up the way they're going to be set up, and then we'll look at speeding them up. So we have a planter and harvester, but those are currently being used for the tree farm. Nick, I understand how they work. I do. I don't know if these work in the garden cloches. That's a good question. That's a good thought. Let's try making one of these things and just check it out. I feel like it won't work. Oh, that's a crafting seed. I want the regular inferium seed. I feel like this doesn't work in the cloche, but if it does, that's what we're doing. Hell then. I didn't think those were gonna work. Okay. So those will work for certain crops. The normal mystical seeds do work in cloches. You're not sure about the tier 6 seeds? Is the tier 6 not normal? It says mystical. Oh, mystical aggregations. Alright, let's go back to the quest book real quick. So Inferium Seed's complete. So what unlocks the next one? Prudentium. That requires dimensional shards, RT. RT? RF tools? Really? So in order to get into mystical agriculture, we need dimensional shards, which comes from a tier 6 void ore miner. In order to get to the tier 6 void ore miner, we need to have all those nether stars. I feel like this is kind of circular progression here. What's the infinite water source called? You were looking for it the other day. I think it's just called infinite water, right? Water generator? So this is locked out by the tier 6 void ore miner and custom dimensions. So yes, we can make a custom dimension to get the dimensional shards, but we still need the tier 6 void ore miner to unlock this quest. And this quest being locked locks this one, right? I understand we can still progress without knowing what these quests are and we'll still get credit and stuff, but that doesn't seem like that's the way the quest should be laid out. That's an or, not an and? Is it? Oh, it is. Requires or, one or the other. Gotcha. It absolutely is an or. Okay. So I guess we're going to go into RF Tools Dimensions. I guess. I just want to get into physical agriculture. All right, RF Tools Dimension it is. Let's make a machine frame. Empowered Palace. That's just an advanced machine frame. So we don't have a recipe for tungsten steel plates. Are we gonna be needing a lot of tungsten steel plates? For all of these, so we should probably set up a plate recipe. Was it the plate machine we set up over here? Yeah, I need to rename these things so it says the plate, because otherwise it just says range capability proxy. Let's fix that. That's something I was meaning to do and I never did. The machine frame isn't as advanced as me? It's not. It is definitely not as advanced as I am. Okay, so now we see the compactors there. Let's make a recipe to make that plate. Okay, so now we have a way to make that. We can tell the system how to make this thing. Now we still need fluxed electrum. We do have a recipe to make it. We just don't have a recipe to turn those into nuggets, so let's do that. All right, and one of those. Okay, machine frame. I think we'll put RF tool stuff in its own little section here. So we are currently trying to make what? Was it just the machine frame or was it something else? Just the machine frame? And that's a crafting task. So I need to craft that by hand because Pixel hates us. Do we need here fluxed? Anyone know what the current stable recommended Forge 1.12.2 version is? Probably if you go to the Minecraft Forge website and you click on the 1.12.2 section, it'll tell you the current stable one. Probably whatever it says there. I made the advancement RF tools! Okay, so that's done. Faster traveling, the fastest traveling, what? Powered beacon, auto crafting, elevator, and booster. Boom, 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 boom. Booster. Then we need the elevator. Those are crafting tasks, right? Yeah, elevator. That is so much stuff. Could you imagine trying to craft that all by hand? They always tag the latest one as recommended. No, they don't. No. I've seen it before. Like, you go to the latest one for 1.12, it tells you what the recommended one is, and then there'll be like 6 more versions after that. They do daily builds, I think, of Forge. Might not always be daily, but they do a lot of builds, but they only like mark one as recommended like once a week or something, as far as I know. So a dialing device, matter transmitter, receiver. I will just craft up like 4 of those because I assume we're gonna need that much. Maybe they did get lazy and made it so the latest build is the recommended one, but I've been there before because I always download Forge for different different mod packs I install. Like, I don't ever use the Twitch launcher to launch my mod packs. Like, I download it through that, see what version of Forge is attached to that download, and then go to the Minecraft Forge website and download that version for that mod pack. But like, I've gone there before, and it's usually not the recommended one is the latest one. Hello, A Squared. Welcome back. You can confirm that the compact machine is chunk loaded. I don't think I had a question about that, but that's cool. And the growth accelerator works under a crux. Okay, cool. Sounds like they're pushing snow outside. It's like a lot of noise. But either way, the compact machine doesn't have a lot of space in there for what I want to do, so we're probably not going to be using that. I would rather just build self-chunk loading items and just be able to expand my farms as big as I want in whichever shape I want. So matter transmitter, matter receiver. Advanced charged porter. Dialing device. Okay, so that's all done. How come I don't use the Twitch launcher? I've used different launchers before, and then for whatever reason, they decided to auto-update my pack. I don't want my pack updated unless I say I want it updated. I don't trust other launchers. I will download the pack through the launcher and then copy the files to a secure location on my computer where I decide when they get updated. A builder. Goes back to probably around the Agrarian Skies days, where on the FTB launcher, I think is where you got Agrarian Skies, and then the Agrarian Skies had pre-customized maps with the pack. So you choose one of those maps, you start playing, the launcher auto updates, overwrites all of those maps, your world's gone. Ever since around that time, I believe, maybe earlier than that, I just don't trust the launchers. I want to update my pack when I want it updated, not when they think I should be updated, regardless if it's a bug or not or whatever. If I move it out of that folder and the launcher doesn't know about it, there's nothing the launcher could ever do to wreck it, so... All right, so we need more brick. You haven't had anything like that happen without it updating or without it asking? I have. In fact, I've gone to the pack just recently and clicked the little drop down to see what the latest version was. And just by unclicking that drop down, it would like already pre-selected a different version that I was on and started downloading all the mods and updating it on the Twitch launcher. I just don't want any of my stuff messed with until I say that I want to mess with. And with Twitch constantly pushing out updates, like every time I open the Twitch launcher, it updates. Like who knows what they're doing? Who knows what they could have changed? I'm just taking Twitch completely out of the equation. Matter booster. For the regular user, it doesn't matter, I'm sure. But yeah, because I do record and I do stream, I need my stuff to work. It's like I don't update Windows when Windows tells me to update. I've seen Windows updates break many things before. So I wait until the last possible second to update. And on a time where I have extra free time to fix whatever's gonna get broken. A sextuple compressed cobblestone. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. That's a lot of cobblestone. All right. Hello, Jingle Jingle. The chance of having a white Christmas is only 0.0001% chance in Switzerland. Oh no. We're definitely having a white Christmas here unless it just becomes summertime all of a sudden. I will need Awakened Draconian for the Dimension Builder. Well, we just keep going until we run into brick walls is the way we do it around here. Because we seem to run into them all the time. Wire sequencer simple dialer. Dialer timer counter. So we're gonna need 3 of those. Logic gate inventory checker sensor. Okay, all those things that we don't need. Your main work PC has not been updated in years. You have a version of everything that works and is happy together, so you want to keep it that way. Yeah. Completely feel you, sound man. Why don't I record with cam when I record? You mean why don't I do face cam on YouTube? Because I don't want to do face cam on YouTube. Why is the gluttony charm in the inventory kind of catches the eye every time? The gluttony charm allows you to instant eat whatever food you want to eat, right? So it's just like chomp, 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 and you're done. Completely full hunger without having to wait. That's why I have it in my inventory, because you need it in your inventory for that to work. Unless it goes in a bobble slot that I'm not aware of. No, you have to have it in your inventory. Endergenic generator, Perlant. I have never used this RF Tools way of making power, but it is very, very complicated. How expensive is that? Oh my goodness, 2 machine frames just for that? All right. Fine. Pearl injector. I've wanted to set this up before. I don't even know how much power this makes. It's probably not enough to be worthwhile though. We need a second one, don't we? Hypno, why do you breathe? Seriously, I don't know how you put up with some of these questions. That's why I ignore a lot of questions in chat. Not a lot. I ignore certain questions in chat because I'm tired of answering them. They're stupid or they're self-explanatory or whatever. You fly on the 24th back to the United States, only 13 hours traveling time? Nice. It's complicated, but it puts out quite a bit of power. How much is quite a bit? Like 1,000 RF? 50,000 RF? Oh, we're gonna be waiting on that, on this. Oh, no. Yeah, on this, the tungsten steel? We're gonna be waiting on that, aren't we? Dang. We need to speed that up because ain't nobody got time to wait for this machine. Is there a power buffer upgrade we can add into this? Is it worth making these, I wonder? Maybe. Speed upgrades. We do have those, don't we? Overclocker? We need 6 buckets of water. What the? What the? How do you make a bucket again? Oh, that's the rolling machine. Right. No. Wow, like a hopper. Okay. I forgot about the overclock upgrades for that. We should have done that a while ago. How do you get the shards to start on making seeds? You have to get it from like the void ore miner? The void resource miner? Ore miner? Yeah, one of the tiers. You have to get it from the ore itself. Look up the ore and you should be able to find it. So it's now making more power than what we can give to it. Wait, what? It looked like the power was going down, but... I'll try and tell it to make like 10 more of those. Does this need overclockers? Oh, this does. Okay. Is there a way we can provide water for these recipes? No, there's really not. Not unless we're auto crafting. We set up a recipe for the auto craft for that. Oh, dang it. Probably best just to continue doing how I'm doing it right now, because we don't make a lot of these overclockers. It's not really worth doing all the liquid crafting and stuff for this. Interesting. What's my favorite mod? You could probably say applied energistics is. That's right. These only apply after whatever it's doing gets done. That's why it looked like that wasn't going very fast before. Right. Okay. It's one of those little quirks about the mod that I forgot about. Okay, so we were making that for what reason now? Pearl injector. Okay, and then we needed an ender monitor. Okay, so we're never going to use that. A powered beacon. Ooh, environmental controller. This, with the saturation module, this is what I've been kind of looking forward to. So this is like the nanobot beacon, except it's not as overpowered. It's kind of like in a limited area, but it does require a lot of power to run. Hello, is it Poopies? Yeah, I've been around since Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. Yeah, that's been a little bit of time since we last did that. And that was like, was that summer? Before summer? I don't remember. Was that back in January? Maybe it was a year ago. That's been a while. Yeah, we could do a chest full of water buckets refilled by a mechanical user. That's definitely a thing we could do. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot of crafting. I don't think I want to do this, to be completely honest, right now. Let's move on. Copying. Space chamber corner block 7. That means we need 7 machine frames. Right? That only crafts 1 and we need 7 of those? Really? Alright. Alright. Fimpler just reset for 5 months in a row. Thank you for the 5 months of continued support. Appreciate it. How much longer do we gotta wait? We're stuck on the stupid impregnated sticks again. At least that's what I think is what we're stuck on. What does it make in here? There's more things that I told to craft up. Or are we crafting 2 different machine frames at the same time? 2 separate recipes of it? I cancel. I really would like to know what's causing that to fail. You're a banana? Okay. How's the empowered things going? We're not empowering anything, so they're going well. And I guess get stuck on these. Basic machine frame, advanced machine frame. Let's take a look at those. I'm getting tired of this. I bet it's this. I bet it's this right here. This iron casing. Sturdy casing. Where is it? These all say don't use substitution, so I don't know where the problem is. Steel casing. Machine case. I've looked at every single one of these, right? And they all are not using substitutions. I don't get it. It's not the impregnated sticks. We've already looked at that. No, that's not. I wanted to find the regular sticks. This one. Acacia wood. Use substitution. No. Stored. Yeah, I thought it'd be the impregnated sticks too, but like we can craft these and that's not a problem. Like that craft just works. It looks like it's the sticks that's causing a problem, but it's not. Ben519C just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I guess we could go through and try and craft each one of these individually and see which one it locks up on. So like, yeah, we could just craft each one of these and whichever one it locks up on, that's probably going to be our problem area. That's probably the best way to debug this one. So machine frame, then to iron casing, machine case, steel casing, advanced machine frame, basic machine frame. And the other thing is, like, if I cancel this craft and tell it to go again, then it just works. At least that's the way it's been happening. So cancel that. And we tell it to craft one more. And it crafts it. So I'm not entirely sure. Let's tell the craft up, like, I don't know, 5 of these. And see if it, like, screws up on that. And I'll do 5 of the next, 5 of the next. But doesn't work fine if you already have impregnated sticks already crafted. No, it worked right now. I just crafted up 1 recipe. We had 8 in the system. It crafted up 1 recipe. Now we have 10 stored. Like, whatever's causing this to break is just bothering me. Like, every time it's like, craft this, we gotta stop it and start it again. So hopefully we can figure it out real quick by just debugging through this. Red Eagle Killer just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so basic machine frames appear fine. Advanced machine frame. Try crafting up 5 of those. I mean, I guess we could also test by crafting up like 100 of those impregnated sticks and then craft like 5 of those machine frames and see if it fails. Okay, so those worked. This is crafting the impregnated sticks right here, right? I crafted up 5 recipes and stored 10 of them. I mean, it seems to be working fine if I do them in order. I really wonder what's causing it to fail, though. I don't think that was one of the things we were supposed to craft here. Was it? Maybe it is. See, that's crafting impregnated sticks as well. That's fine. Indiger just with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And it might just be the impregnated sticks. We could just set up so we always have those available, and that might be what's causing the problem, but so far, I mean, it seems like everything's working correctly. It's just when we tell it to do the top craft, and then it does all these sub crafts, that's where it ends up failing, or at least that's what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, every one of these recipes uses the impregnated sticks. Seems like. Stored, scheduled for. Why is it not doing these? This appears to be where the problem is, these iron casings. So why did it fail on that? So that sits next to the basic machine frame. Prevent substitutions, impregnated stick, sturdy casing. When it makes the impregnated sticks, maybe another machine sucks them up and uses them to craft without AEC and the sticks made? I don't know what else we would be using that it would be doing that. I mean, it'd have to be like this. Well, no. Like, we don't have anything that's just auto crafting, though. That's the thing. I just don't understand it. Rock 480 just reset for 2 months in a row. Rock, thank you for the 2 months of continued support. Appreciate it. Yeah, 100. Let's calm down a little bit. Especially since you're brand new to the channel. I'm not sure if you're here just to troll, but with that comment, kind of feels like it. Or dictionary of these? I mean, that says forestry oak stick, and this is Minecraft stick. Stick wood. Like, they're not even or dictionary to be the same, so I don't see how that could work. You're also wondering where the acacia wood is for. The impregnated stick uses spruce, not acacia. I mean, we have acacia wood being farmed over here, right? But we also have this stuff. I mean, we could change the other stick recipe, but like, we're not even trying to craft sticks, right? We have like 125,000 sticks in the system. You're asking about this process, Sunset? No, we've looked at this like 3 times now. So the carpenter is accepting only from the interface. This interface is pointed down, so we can only put the wood into this thing. We are extracting out of the bottom of this thing, same as we're doing with all these apiaries over here. And all of that stuff is being extracted out and pulled into this interface right here. So like, it puts the wood in, it gets processed, then it gets put into this interface back into the system to complete the craft. And it works if we just make the impregnated sticks. There's something funny going on though. And we looked at this one, right? And this worked. Like the wood casing. That would be the only other thing. Four acacia wood planks, 4 sticks, 4 acacia wood. Four stick, 4 acacia wood planks, 1 acacia wood. Let's take a look at this recipe. There's nothing wrong with that. We have planks, we have wood, and just regular sticks. This is the thing that's gonna drive me crazy. The only thing I can think of is if we tell the system to make like 200 impregnated sticks and if everything just works after that, we gotta narrow it down to a main issue with this. But I don't know. Maybe apiary takes the sticks. You can't push items into the apiary. This doesn't push items at all. This only, you can only accept items being hoppered into it or piped in and items piped out. I don't know, it's one of those weird things. Did we ever finish up the crafts here? Let's cancel these. So we do have the 7 machine frames. We don't need quite 7. We were trying to make, what was it? The space chamber? There you go. There's 7 of those. Space chamber controller block. I remember using this stuff in FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Skyblock. So we set up the auto dragon ritual thing for Draconic Evolution in that pack. That's pretty cool. Might as well just cook up a stack of this stuff. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. No, we were playing this mod pack in normal mode because I can't see a reason why anybody would ever want to play this in expert mode. As somebody who plays expert mode packs, I don't see why anybody would want to play this in an expert mode. We don't even get a reward for that? We had to spend 7 RF tool machine frames and we don't even get a reward for that? That's it. Pack over. I'm raging. Music discs and water. We have 52 balls of fur in here. Okay, what did we get out of 52 of those? Ink sac, raw beef, leather, clay, sand stick, solidified experience, string, iron, gold, fish, gravel, fish, feather, fish, plank. Kitty's been hungry. And a string. For the man that has everything, no reward! I know, right? Guys, we're gonna go wrap the stream up here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we played a little bit of Modern Skyblock 2.
I think we're gonna send you guys over to XP Crafted. He is playing a game that's similar to Minecraft called PlayerUnknown Battleground. I mean, it's basically the same game with the texture pack, right? For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about right now is when we normally end the cast. We might have a stream on Monday, on Christmas Day, and if we do, it'll probably be shorter. If not, we'll be back on Tuesday. It's fair warning. We might not have a cast on that day. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back. We normally don't stream on the weekend, so hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. Appreciate all the bits, all the subs, all the resubs. You guys are fantastic people. Hope you guys have a great holiday season. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.